Midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Berton, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. A 3 ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To the middle. Here's Wright. There's the triple. Bertans grabs the board. At the teardrop, and they pick up 2. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Pass to Caboclo. And it's good. 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, he's been hot out of the gates, 4 for 5, and he might just be getting started.
Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Count the basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wright. 3-pointer. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's the pick. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Petrushev. 2 points. That one goes.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lays it up off the glass. 14 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The kick out to right. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Fires the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Wright sets a screen. Drives to the hoop. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Basket good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
It's right on the wing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
For the three. 8 for 11 now as that one does not find the mark. Here's Servetus. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. 20 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Offensive rebound. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Servetus. Bertans defending. Here's Servetus. A special move before the shot. Servetus has got 5 points so far. .152 left in the first half. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
They set the pick. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for him. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, it counts.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
He takes it in. Here's Caboclo. And the basket is good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Launches it. Can't hit that one. 1 second left. And he drains the three, but
It's confirmed.
not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And we finished one half of basketball. They're up by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Let's turn our attention to... And that...
And he banks in the layup. He has 29.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Pass to Servetus. 5 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Here's Servetus. He's covered by Anderson. To the inside. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game so far.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sweet move.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Bertans. Out to the right wing. Anderson against Wright. Anderson in the post, and the layup's good off the glass. Anderson's got his first basket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
What a terrific move that was.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Into the lane. He gets it in there. He has 31.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Tipped away. 3-on-3. Puts up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Anderson's got 5.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The shake. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Servetus. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. There's 25 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 40.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the three.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Pass to Servetus from downtown. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
There's a good screen. And he drives in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Pass to Petrushev. Right with the double team. The three. And the three ball is good.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
To the right side. Fires it up. Great look, but off the mark.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Bertans. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shoots the three. Down it goes for 3.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Not that time. It won't go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Lays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
For 3. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now here's Anderson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that. And, yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And the shot goes in.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And good. There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. They set the pick. Puts up the 3. It's good from long range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wright with a screen on Anderson. For three. That one, no good.
teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the 5. And the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spot. Nice. Here's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Anderson's checked in for Bacon. Puts the move on. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
He takes it in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Puts up a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the dunk by Jones.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And the visitors call time here.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Here's Petrushev. Three-pointer off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Dozier. Here's Poirier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Elbow shot on the way. Good on the jump shot. He's got 6.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
From the arc. Drops in the 3.
And he's off to an impressive start. Always nice to get 3 of your first 4 to drop.
And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Petrushev. 8 points in his last time out. And he comes up with a bucket. Petrosev's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
26 seconds left in the first. There's a screen to the middle. Intercepted! Outside, Anderson. From downtown. That one no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dozier. Sinks that one from the post.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Dozier in at the 2 spot. They set the screen. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 12.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Petrushev. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The 3. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Dozier. And he makes it on the layup. Dozier's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, if you want long-range aces, look no further than this list of the top 3-point shooters since the All-Star break. 2nd, Davis Bertans.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the 3-ball right now.
Jones sets a screen. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pass to Dozier. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dozier, the pass to Poirier. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Dozier. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Bertans. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Going inside. Pass to Petrushev. Back to Anderson. From deep. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Dozier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
There's the three. That shot is off. Miss number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. With the drive. Here's Poirier. "17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! And now, as the appreciate.
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jones sets a screen. The baseline J is on the way. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Five on the clock. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
They set the pick. Here's Dozier. Anderson covers. Poirier passes to Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Dozier. Anderson covers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Dozier. Anderson covers. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Driving in, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
To the wing, right side. Three-pointer. That one is off. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:51 left in the third. Jones sets a screen. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 24.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Poirier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Bertans. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. For the tie. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires for three. Sinks it from distance. It's all knotted up.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in the center, locking down the middle. There's the drive, and Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got... Four rebounds now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the visitors call time here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside, Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 35.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Boba. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot. Stolen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's the pick. From downtown. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Goes up. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Poirier. He's covered by Bertans. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Fires the three. The three ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Going 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter here.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. You know, like, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Shoots a three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Left side Anderson. No good from outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there at crossing game, and it's Tice in at the center position. Traps in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Diallo. Nice move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and he finishes nicely.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And Mirotic has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Six to shoot. Pass to Dozier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's a Kobo. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dozier. They get a hand on it and stolen by Diallo. Goes up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Nice shot by Larkin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice to the middle. Misses the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Bobois. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best.
Both teams really well served to be very aggressive attacking the rim because of how well they shoot the ball at the free throw line. Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the wing right side. Pass to Blossom game. Back to Diallo. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Nifty move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Blossom game. Here's a Kobo. 1:09 left to play in the first. .109 left to play here in the first. Here's Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic up top. Here's a Kobo, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Knocked loose. Dives for it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bobois outside. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dozier. The rebound by Akobo. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. He had a nice open look right there.
Bang. Bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
11 seconds left in the first. Going inside. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Diallo. 8 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. Nice shot by Larkin. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Diallo. Tight defense on him. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. With the drive. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo. Buries the long-range jumper. Akobo's got 7. Well, the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt, because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. You walk into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Picked away. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Pass to Mirotic. To the paint, 5 to shoot. 3-on-3. Bobois against Diallo.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Driving the lane. Akobo. That's good. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. That shot wide open. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. From the arc, it's deflected, and they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. Screened by Tice.
And now that's his second foul, so they're going to have to navigate that as this game progresses here in the next couple minutes.
It has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That one drops for him. Larkin's got 17.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Diallo. Oh!
Goodness.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent. And that's all for us.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Akobo in at the 1. Pass to Dozier. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. This one for 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Out left to the wing. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mirotic. And they're pushing it up. Larkin in the corner. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Dozier's got his third basket of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Diallo. The layup missed. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And the shot goes down. Larkin's got 22 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Okobo looking over the floor. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Okobo's got 11 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Dozier. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Tice.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his abilities, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Okobo. 11 points in the game. Count it. Good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here he goes. It's deflected. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
The snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
1:27 left to play in the third. To the inside, it's tipped. Beaubois, the pass to Dozier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Larkin. 24 points for him. From deep. That one, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Diallo, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lets it go from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Right wing. Here's Okobo. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in its center. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Here's Diallo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. No good on the second free throw. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The three from Beaubois. Good on the triple.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And finished off by Mirotic.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Larkin, the pass to Pavianis. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's a Kobo, and finished off by Mirotic.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Tice. Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Here's Wasengame. 4 on the shot clock. Puts the move on. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Larkin looking it over. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Mirotic brings the double team. Here's Beaubois. Oh, the slam dunk.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dozier. Uncovered. 2 points. That one goes.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And there's the 3.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Larkin. Takes the shot. Connects on the J.
disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Knocks down the three.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Now here's Beaubois. And they come back with a three of their own. Here's Akobo. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Fires from way outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't make it easy on them.
What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Diallo. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Kept alive to the right side. Here's Hall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Akobo. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hall. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hall's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 7. From outside the arc. Tips it.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there's the drive. And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. And he gets that one.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Tice sets a screen. Into the lane. Diallo right side. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hall. Give him 8 points now. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. Clock at 6. They get it again. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Second chance effort. No good on the layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Blossom Game. And that one is hammered home.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Hall. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Releases. And he knocks the jumper down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Tice. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's Hall. Here's Baberovic. Goes back up. Good. He hits the jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Baldwin in at the one spot.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Hall. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Akobo on the take. The three. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Hall, covered by Diallo. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Akobo. Off target from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Hall. Tice defending. The shake. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 8 points in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Akobo. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he makes the first. And Diallo drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Give him 20. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Akobo gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, my! Big time right there.
Nasty!
And a big-time jam right there.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's blocked. The steal. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 59 seconds left in the second. Here's Hall. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Blossom Game. Diallo outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
.35 seconds left in the second. Here's Hall. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
.15 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Here's Diallo. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
What's most important in a situation?
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And it's Baberovic in at small forward. Here's Hall. And it's good for 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward. Diallo gets the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Colson in at the 4. And here's the fast break. Pass to Mirotic. Fires the 3 on target from range. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. Hall's got 28 points for the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For three, Diallo. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he jams it home with authority.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Akobo. He's got 17. Count the basket. He's got 19.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hall. Give him 30. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. And it's in there.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
1:02 left in the third. And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Offensive rebound.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out.
Power it home.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. Blossom game with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Here's Diallo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Hall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 7. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Here's Akobo. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 26.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Lets it go from deep. And Hall gets it to go.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Here's Akobo. Tice outside. Diallo on the wing. Back to Tice. Diallo outside. Over to the wing. Here's Blossomgame. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Hall gets it to go.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Pass to Akobo. Nifty move into the lane. Here's Mirotic. Sinks the tray.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Hall. Sweet move. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir, it's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They set the screen. Yes! Using that window!
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Driving to the basket. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, it drops in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Going inside. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the 3.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Here's Hall. From deep. Oh, it misses. And here's Diallo. Here he goes. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's a Kobo. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep. Can't get it to go.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Cash from downtown. Takes it inside.
Excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one's good, Colson.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Driving in. Count that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot from the wing, and he comes up with the deuce.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Pass to Servetus. Down low, lock at 6. Good on the bucket.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Pass to Hall. They set the screen. There's the drive, and he converts the layup.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Colson. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. To the paint. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. .157 left in the first quarter. Inside, right. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin to the right side. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good, Colson. Colson's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Driving the lane. Power down with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. .35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. This game he had 10 points. There's the pick. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He has 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Shoots the three. The shot will not fall. That's tipped. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Baldwin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Servetus. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And right, here we go.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. He's off on that one. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Down low. Back to right. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. To the left side wing. And finished off by Wright.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Really left alone that time. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence. .124 left here in the second. And that one is hammered home.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Wright sets a screen. And Wright throws it down hard.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. He's got 12.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. 6 to shoot. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Baldwin. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. And that
gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Takes it inside, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Colson, inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And the dunk by Wright.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Shot clock at 6. To the wing right side. Here's Colson. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Into the lane, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for three. And Wright pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Servidis passes to Wright. That shot off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Safety move, and he drives in.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Going inside, and a strong finish with two hands.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Colson. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
To the paint, Servidis.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the shot goes in.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 22.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. He gets that one.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Cranes the three-pointer. 37 points for him.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And there's the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
That does not go. It has been sensational. 75% for the game. 1:02 left in the fourth. With the drive, he nails it from 11.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Shoots the three, and down goes the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Season, Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The deep three. The long distance three is buried. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The ball's knocked loose. And here comes the break. He's all alone. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Servetus. Launches a 3. Deflected. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the drop. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And there's the drive. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Launches it from deep. Anderson pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And there's a pick. The 3 ball.
That missed aside. They're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
He drops it from range. He's got 15.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Caboclo. Six on the shot clock. And he drives in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
It's intercepted. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. There. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, filling out the middle. Nice move. Here's Wright. Good work there as it goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 21 points in the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Servetus misses. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3. Right with the board.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
They swipe it. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Out to the right wing. There's a screen. His first shot coming late. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range, right with the board. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set a pick. There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Pass to Anderson. Here's Petrushev. 4 on the clock. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. 26 points for him.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Servetus. He's covered by Bertans. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. Wright with a screen on Bertans. Here's Servetus. No good on the three. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Launches it on target from range.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Takes a three. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. And here's Wright from the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. From deep. He can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Tipped away. And they're on the run. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Servetus. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Bertans. Baseline jumper right on the money. Bertans has got his first 2 points of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
As former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's it for...
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. And yep, it's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right wing. There's a screen. Here's Servetus. Just 5 on the clock. The shot no good. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Releases. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The three. Rebounded by Bertans. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. He gets it in there. He's got 38.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 13 points in the game.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
There's the drive, and the shot goes in.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
There's a screen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Sinks it from distance.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Fires the 3. Servidis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Hits the trifecta.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. .114 left in the third. Drains the triple.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Lets it go from deep. Right with the board. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 21.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Over to the wing. They set a pick. Takes the 3. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. There's the triple. Counted from distance. 24 points for him.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
From behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got. A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside. En route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. Buries it from three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's the pick. Lets the three fly. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Tipped.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Puts up a three. Servetus with a rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Right outside. It's right on the wing. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
They set the pick. Off target with the three. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Fires for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Servetus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Lays it up and banks it in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 32 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Puts up a deep three. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
It's picked off. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Launches a three. Right with the board. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Anderson covers. Fires from deep. The shot no good.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Sinks the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Five on the clock. Pass to Petrushev. There's the three. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Launches a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He takes it in. Here's Poirier. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Here's Caboclo, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Puts up a deep three, cans it from downtown. He's got 11.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Papagiannis. It's tipped. Now Bertans, the tray, knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Poirier. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jones. Plays it up and banks it in.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Nifty move. Here's Petrushev. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. And no good. Pass to Poirier. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fires from deep. Got a piece of it. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. Pass to Caboclo. And here's Anderson from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. Still scoreless. Here's Poirier. Here's Jones. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And here's Anderson from the arc. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 10. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. And the basket by Jones.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's the screen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the middle. And Jones slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. 22 points for him.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Down low, here's Poirier. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. From past the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Screen by Jones. Driving in. And it's in there. 12 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the second quarter. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
51 seconds left in the first half.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Poirier. It's stolen by Bertans. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Very exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Deflects the pass. Up in time. Unable to get that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
The 3 ball.
Thanks for spending.
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. Screen by Jones. Elbow shot, and that's good for 2. 16 points for him.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The 17-footer. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 30.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
There's the pick. And Anderson has it in the corner. Here's Petrushev. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Here's Dozier, defended by Anderson. There's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And he makes that one. Caboclo's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The 3 ball. They get it back. Here's Poirier. 8 points for him. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 10 points. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Pass to Dozier. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. There's a good screen. Over to the wing. Anderson outside. Here's Petrushev. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stolen by Jones. Out to the right wing. Papianis passes to Poirier. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They set the pick. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fires the three, and the three ball is good. He has 35.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Dozier. Here's Poirier. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Offensive rebound. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Stolen. Cloak loose. And here they come. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. There's the pick from outside the arc. That shot is off. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the inside. Jones the pass to Poirier. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And the shot goes in. 23 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From outside, connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Berton's shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Fires the three, buries it from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The three, good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Dozier. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. Dozier's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Anderson outside. It's tipped. Jones, no one around him. Buries the jumper to finish the break. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bertans. This one for three. Drills it from outside.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely.
we are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 4. And Grant, we hear all the time about the rookie wall.
Oh, it's definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Here's a Kobo, and there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Tice.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. With the teardrop, Tice grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here he goes. Here's Diallo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And there's the screen. Lots of room. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's a Kobo. Fires from the line. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. That one goes. Count it.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Tice with the defensive effort. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. And it's off from three-point range. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The rebound by Diallo.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Larkin on the take. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tice outside. Tice sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Diallo. And Diallo drops them both. Here's Larkin. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larkin's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Boba. Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Diallo with the ball. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Larkin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Mirotic. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocked away. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And it's Blossom Game in at the 3 spot. And it's Dozier in at the 4-man position.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 10.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Mirotic. It's stolen. On the break. Here's Larkin. The 3 ball. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Larkin's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Blossom Game, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Blossom Game's got his first 3 points of the game.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Beaubois. No points so far. Clock at 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. Shoots. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Diallo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. And the 3-pointer goes. 16 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tice sets a screen to the paint. Blocked! And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put, but still towards the top. In a decent spot midway through the schedule, still tons of games left to prove they're a top-tier team.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 7. Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Down low. Here's Dozier. The layup off target.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Takes a three. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo outside. Shakes him. Takes it inside. And the layup is up and in. Diallo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's a Kobo. 51 seconds left to play in the half. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Boba. Driving in, and he lays it up and in. Boba's gotten his first basket of the night.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tice sets a screen. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. From 6 feet away, pass to Papagiannis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
4 seconds left. And Diallo, here we go. And it's good on the layup. Diallo's got 18.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he gets...
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. That does...
Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And it's a Kobo in at the 1. Larkin passes to Dozier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Blossom Game. From outside the arc. No good. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Mirotic, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. Inside. Over to the left wing. From downtown. Drops in the 3. Larkin's got 23.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Larkin's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. Here's a Kobo. And finished off by Tice.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Larkin. Good on the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Tice. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. 25 points in the game. Goes up at the elbow, and down it goes. 2 points. Larkin's got 27. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Boba. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Friday, then on Monday. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got his second bucket of the night.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Boba. Jacks up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And that one misses. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 27. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Dozier. Pass to Larkin. Here's Dozier. 5 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Dozier's got 6 in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Boba. A deep 3. Blossom game with a rebound.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Here's Diallo, and he dunks it down.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Launches it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Pass to Blossom Game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Diallo in at the 2.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Akobo. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo, with the drive. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Pass to Dozier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Diallo, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Larkin. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 31.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Diallo outside. Just 4 to shoot. It off the glass.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Wide open look. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. He takes it in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Beyond the arc. No good.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there. And he just a little over-anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
59 seconds left to play in the fourth. That misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's a Kobo. And he nails it.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And stolen by Diallo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer in transition. Diallo's got 32 points.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Blossingame. Pass to Mirotic.
Tonight's presentation of Noche la NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA, celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Okobo in at the point. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He could have walked to the basket.
Here's Baldwin. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
And so here's the home team. It's a three-point game.
And a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
It sure did, and they got a lot of scoring from their bench, and I think that really was the crucial difference.
Screen by Tice. Inside, and Tice throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Diallo. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Right side, Mirotic. Pass to Diallo. For three, hits it from three-point range.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Okobo. He has 5. For the three. Not going to go that time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Clock at 4. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Mirotic the screen. Here's Okobo. Pass to Tice. To the inside. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And he dunks it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Okobo. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Tice.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket, hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Okobo looking over the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 7. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 14.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And we'll be back shortly. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center position. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tice. Here's Blossingame. And the 3 off target. Now Horton Tucker. He's got 7. Lets it go with a 3. Blossingame pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To Okobo. Puts the move on. Now here's Tice. And here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 17 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Colson. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Colson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
If the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Screen by Tice. Okobo. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 13. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Outside Mirotic. To the paint. Lots of room. The shot, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's Akobo. Drops in the tray. Akobo's got 16 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that does it for the first half of play. Up 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
They're playing.
Thanks for joining.
Baldwin out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Colson in at the 4-man position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. That shot off. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The second chance effort shakes him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And he drives in. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Screen by Tice. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Horton Tucker with it. 11 points in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely. A shake. It's the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
That one goes. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now Horton Tucker. He can't get it to go.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Right side, Mirotic. Back to Diallo. Sweet move. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
104 left to play in the third. A slam dunk by Diallo.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Diallo missed inside. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. To the left wing. Here's Horton Tucker. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. The rebound by Akobo.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Shot good by Diallo.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Baldwin. Up again. Pass to Horton Tucker. Tries again. A shot by Biberovic. No good. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Boston game. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Akobo, the pass to Tice. And here's Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Takes it inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner. secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And Tice throws it down.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
On the free throw, no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Awesome game. Buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Colson. All alone. It goes straight through with the swish.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Now here's Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Here's Wasengame. And a miss there on the triple. Down low. Up again. Here's Colson. He's guarded by Diallo. Horton Tucker with it. Another chance. No good there.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
From deep. Not going to go.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And there's the three.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Takes the three. And it misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. He drills the three.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Latzler's a three. No good.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Move. Oh, down it goes. Ah, the basket is good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Into the lane. Now, Horton Tucker. And the layup is off.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold.
Wow.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
It's good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They set the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pulls it from 20. Nails the jumper. Here's Baldwin.
construct your best lineups. What are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. Servidis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. 17-foot shot on the way. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Colson, no good. Here's Servidis. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Puts it up from 17. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Colson. And rejected. To the right side. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Misses the three. And they're on the break. Here's Wright. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got his third bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Going inside. Oh, big finish! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Servidis. Count that one. Servidis has gotten his second bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baldwin on the mark with the 15-footer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Tries it from the top of the key. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What?
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That one drops for him. He's got 14.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The 3. Pass to Colson. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hall. Still no points. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one. To the left wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 4-3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
There's a screen. Back to right. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's the 3. Servidis with a rebound. Off target at the rim. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
And there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What? Wait. Hey, Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Inside, here's Wright, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. Drops in the layup for two. Baldwin's got 30 points.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. All by himself. And he buries his first look.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 3 seconds left. Good on the shot. He's got 32 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
As both teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Baldwin's shot is off. Finished off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the inside, right. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Baldwin. In close, he hits it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Pass to Servetus. Now right. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. The three is up. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Colson. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. A minute 9 left in the third. Right outside. This one for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Hall. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
.44 seconds left to play in the third. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Back to Wright. To the middle. They grab their own miss. To the inside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 9. And we're coming. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Right with the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the paint. And he lays it up and in.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Inside. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Driving to the basket. For three. Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Count it!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. What? Wait! Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Colson. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the drive. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice move. Driving to the basket. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No one covering. You get
a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Can't cash in from close range. And Anderson has it in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Both free throws good from Anderson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Nice move. And the layup is up and in. He has 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Pass to Caboclo. Clock at 6. And it's blocked. Here's Servidis, and that one is hammered home.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bangs home the trifecta. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he makes the first. And so Wright nails both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Petrushev, it's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Knocked away. Driving the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And there it is for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They get the rebound. From downtown. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Drives to the hoop. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Out to the right wing. To the right side. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 13.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Servetus. Driving in. The offensive rebound. Six to shoot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard. And he gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Shakes him. And it's good on the way in. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he jams it with authority.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's good.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. He's covered by Anderson. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
On Monday, then on Wednesday. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Servetus. to the middle. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Three-pointer hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. From the corner. Nice jump shot. Good. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bertans. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Wright pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And let's switch it up. And that
gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the paint, stolen by Wright. They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the 3, the small forward. And he's good on the 3-ball. Shervitas has got 5 now. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's a screen. Driving the lane. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 26 points for him.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Takes a three. Bertans grabs the board. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Takes it inside, and good that time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right, the pass to Servetus. Right with a screen on Bertans. Back to right. Pass to Servetus. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
It comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Launches it, traps in the tray.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to right, taken away. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set the screen. Takes it off the glass. He has 35.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Count that bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Wright sets a screen. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Takes the three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Defended by Anderson. Pass to Servetus. Banked in off the glass. Servetus has got 10.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the three. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
To the inside, Caboclo, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the...
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. To the middle. From downtown, they get it back. Pass to Bertans. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here he goes. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
They now take the lead. He's got 44.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Oh, what a finish. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
It misses. Gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nifty move. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Another steal. Pushing it up. 17-foot shot away. And they're running. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From about 16, the shot is off. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. He gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's the pick. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Trying again. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the drive, and again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Going inside, and good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single games. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Oh, the shake. It's in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
For the win! And until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. No one near him. The shot's good. There's a good screen. Shoots the 3. Here's Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
18 feet out. Jump shot is good that time.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Launches it. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Good. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. Here's Petrushev.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Inside, Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dozier, defended by Anderson. Jones with the screen on Anderson. And there's the drive. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. It's Anderson with the drive, and he's fouled pretty. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Shoots from the elbow. Bertans grabs the board.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jones. Petrushev with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
There's the screen. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
They get it again. Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
We'll take it up strong, big fella.
And he drives in. Here's Papagiannis. Bertans defending. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the pick. A three ball. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
With one on the clock and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the paint. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Into the lane. Count it. He's got 8.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Poirier. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Dozier. He's covered by Anderson. Puts the move on, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Petrushev. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. The three buries the long-range jumper.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
From past the arc, Bertans grabs the board. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Anderson right side. There's the three. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Ball stolen. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded, trains the three-pointer.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Right wing. And he drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And no good that time. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three from Anderson, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And that'll
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Dozier. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
With the drive.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Inside, Petrushev. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so he hits both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Poirier. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Lets it go. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Takes a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1:02 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Right side, Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
They set the pick. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Three-pointer gets the three-pointer to fall. 20 points for him.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Poked away. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 2. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Misfires on the corner 3. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one good for 2. He's got 22.
They are just killing him on the interior.
For 3. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Shoots the three. Down he goes for three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Anderson.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Drives to the hoop. Strong move off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Another shot, and the crafty layup. Good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Knocks down the three.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From deep. It's off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Picked off in midair. Fires the three. Cleared away by Jones. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep three. Puts up a deep three. And it's off. Jones with the screen on Anderson. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
There's the drive. Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin to the inside. Papagini.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Driving inside. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's a Kobo. And he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Nice shot by Larkin.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels. I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Now here's Diallo. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Tice, no good. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Larkin. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Dozier. Tries again. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's a Kobo. Makes it off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Dozier passes to Papagiannis. They grab their own miss. Pass to Larkin. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's a Kobo. Looking for Tice. He gets it there. And that one is good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Diallo. 6 points for him. To the wing right side. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Beyond the arc. Beaubois, great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Beaubois. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. That's the Blossom game. Back to Diallo. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Awesome game out there at Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. On the wing, Beaubois. Pass to Papagiannis. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set the screen. Here's Dozier. Cans the shot from the wing. Dozier's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The tray. It's rebounded by Tice.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kobo's got 6.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And there's the drive from outside the arc. A nice shot by Dozier. Dozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
To the middle, here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And stolen by Diallo. All alone. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. To halt the run.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, Tice. Back to Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. A 3-pointer is right on target. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. .106 left now here in the second. Papagini.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Driving the lane. Off with the layup. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Diallo. Outside for Mirotic. Inside. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Diallo's got 19 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Larkin, the pass to Dozier. 11 seconds left in the first half. From about 16, the shot missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after this.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
Okay, now we've got some. That is more than a.
Shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. Nice shot by Larkin.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo with it. Here he goes. Buries it down low. 21 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. It's hauled in by Diallo. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Mirotic. Diallo out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Diallo. A putback. It's good on the putback. Tice has got 9 points. Tice has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. 5 to shoot. Pass to Larkin. Over Diallo. Game pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Game, and it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. Going inside. It's tipped. Pass to Larkin. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Here's Larkin. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Beaubois with the ball. Now guarded by Mirotic.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded close. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. No good on that one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's a Kobo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Such a... wide open look. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Larkin, the pass to Dozier. Fires the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Took him no time at all on that one. Kobo's got 11 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Papagiannis. From the arc. The rebound by Kobo. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Buries it from 3-point range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Beaubois outside. Will it go? Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Diallo. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, filling out the middle. Mirotic passes to Bossinger, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's a Kobo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Diallo has the open look. No good from the wing. Everything has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Stripped it away. Shoots it. The putback. Dozier controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Fires from 14. It's good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The 3 is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Driving to the basket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Puts up a 3. 3. Good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Oh, the dunk.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's off target. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And stolen by Mirotic. And here's Tice. And get the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
There's the pick. From outside. Down it goes for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
46 seconds left in the game. Trained from outside. Now here's Diallo. Tice inside. Now Diallo, 6 to shoot. And the 3 misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Off target from outside. Takes the 3. That's off.